Alright, stream is live. Audio levels look good. I see my big giant head. Rockhead's checking in so we can get started. If Rockhead wasn't here, I feel like I couldn't start the stream, but Rockhead's checking in right at 9 o'clock on the dot. Hello, Rockhead. I hope you've had a terrific week, and I hope you've got a terrific weekend planned. There's one thing we need to do before we can kick this party off, though. Let's get that Coke Zero cracked open. That's the stuff right there. Okay. Looking good. So, yeah, I'm, first of all, excited to be with y'all tonight. Been looking forward to streaming. Been playing a lot of Lotro lately. And I think tonight what we're going to do is we're going to take Warsteinik and finally break out of the starter areas. He's almost done with Bree. I haven't taken him and done much in the Barrow Downs yet. I could come back and do some of that. But frankly, at 21st level, I can probably start sneaking him out to the Lone Lands. And I feel to test my free-to-play viability on this account, we need to push out and see what kind of walls we run into. Start exploring a little bit. Delicious and refreshing. Crisp, delicious, and refreshing. And you're correct, Rockhead. It definitely is. Love me some Coke Zero. Can't believe I still don't have a sponsorship deal from that company. But yeah, we'll do that. We'll get Warsteinik out there roaming around, doing some next level questing. Should be pretty fun. I always like the Lone Lands. So yeah, that'd be very cool. And I'm also excited to say that I got my 802.11ax card with the Intel AX210 chip. So I am now Wi-Fi 6E capable, and I'm getting full bandwidth in Linux. So tonight I am streaming from Mint Linux 20.2, and it's at full bandwidth, which I could not do on my old Wi-Fi card. So yeah, hopefully the stream looks good, and I can go to either operating system and try to provide maximum visual fidelity. So that's always a good thing. Lotro is a beautiful looking game, and I always try to show it off in its full glory. Even though I'm at 720p on the stream, it is at 60 frames a second, and I am rendering it at max detail. So let's get Warsteinik dusted off here and go wreak some havoc. I now have 10 characters on this free-to-play account. 4 on Crick Hollow, 3 on Gladden, 3 on Landrevel. And all of them have completed at least one starter area. Actually, I take that back. I don't know that the Bjorning has. I took the Bjorning to Breeland, and I haven't played a lot of Bjorning yet, so I don't think the Bjorning has. But I did go back and play the Stout Axe Runekeeper and finished up Arid Lewin. And I think he is in Bree now. So that was fun. I've been playing a lot of Runekeeper lately. I do that on Saturdays and Wednesdays during adventures on Evernight, and also on my Saturday stream, which usually also takes place on Evernight. So hopping back onto a different Runekeeper was not a particularly unfamiliar experience for me. We got Anniversary Celebration, War Effort Needs You. You know, I've never done any of this stuff. I haven't seen the new areas. I kind of keep cycling through the familiar stuff, and I really need to branch out and check out some of the content that's been added. I just, what ends up happening, and it's a bad habit of mine, if lower level content gets added to areas I've already been through, I tend to blow it off. It's like, yeah, that's nice, but yeah, okay. I didn't need it before, I probably don't need it now, and that's really the bad attitude to have. There we go. I think I don't have any task items to turn in. That is fantastic. I've been turning in task items so regularly that I don't have any. That is a good sign. Puppet Box checking in. Hello, Puppet Box. Ooh, massive pile of silver scraps. Good deal. It's going to pop into the crafting hall, but I don't even need to do that. There's a healer right here.
Greetings.
So we're sitting at almost 4 gold pieces right now. Not bad for a level 21 character. And apparently I have mail. So we'll catch a mailbox on the way out of town. Oh, this is the one character I have that's also got the writing skill. Also a good reason for Warsteinik to venture out. One of the things I wanted to do, let's see how we're doing on Lotro points. I spent 442 of them on the writing skill. Or no, on an extra character slot, and I spent 95 of them on auction slots. I'm sitting at 844 Lotro points even after spending 550 of them, so they are piling up pretty good. And if we check the sales, what do we got? Universal optional ingredients ×1, not very interesting. Bonus crafting XP. Scroll of, I'm just checking the sales. A lot of crafting related stuff on sale. Guild access is on sale. That's funny, you still have to pay for guild access. I hadn't thought about that. And recipe book. So it's mostly crafting focused stuff on sale in the store. And let's see what our freebie is. Free universal ingredient pack ×10. Coupon code stack of pack. Nothing wrong with that. Got it. Coupon successfully redeemed. So one of the nice things about those universal ingredient packs, anything you craft with them is bound to character. But not Torque checking in, Hard Hit checking in. Hello to both of you. Well, I guess I can do this real quick before I leave town too. We'll just grab some anniversary tokens real quick. I like collecting the invitations. But if you're crafting for yourself and others, you can just use the universal ingredients to craft for yourself, and that saves more crafting material to craft for your other characters or your friends. Doesn't matter that it's only bound to you if you're crafting for yourself anyway. So, yeah, do that.
Might I take a moment of your time?
He's going to get that. That was pretty funny. There's a bunch of us all... Wait, there's something here. Let's hop up and grab it. There's one. The Smog Baggins. Evening, everyone. Hello, SKDX Killer checking in. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I haven't popped into my own Discord yet. I've got it open. Funny thing, I was talking to Freelancer on Wednesday after we got done streaming, and right in the middle of our conversation, my cable modem dumped out, and I ran and got my phone to try to pop back into Discord. There we go. I am in Discord now. And by the time I got to it, Freelancer had figured I'd had a technical difficulty and had logged off, which was fine. We didn't get to figure our conversation, but I don't think we were going to solve all the world's problems in one conversation anyway. But I forgot to remove myself from the conversation. And the next day I'm sitting at my desk at work, and all of a sudden I hear, hello? And I'm like, where's that coming from? SKDX Killer had popped in and was chatting with me because I was showing up as in chat in Discord, and it took me a minute to figure it out. I was like, oh, hey, Nick, how's it going? So that was kind of funny. Would have been even funnier if it'd been Donnie or something, but fortunately it was Nick, and he understood. Donnie would have wanted me to hang out and talk with him for a while, which I'm usually happy to do. I don't think my boss would have been as happy about it, though. I gotta hang out and talk. It's Donnie. Bacchus is checking in. Hello. And Donnie's here, too. Hi, Donnie. I was just telling a story about how you missed me being in Discord, but Nick spotted me. That's really weird. A low overhang. Can I get there from here? I have to navigate that pretty carefully. Or send a server invite 100 times. Yeah, that's a thing too. Tux Ramus checking in. Hello, Tux. Guess I better get busy with the shoutouts. KDX Killer. Streaming some Star Wars Battlefront 2. Nick also strings Lotro on a very regular basis. Tux Ramus has been streaming some Lotro, and who can blame him? Oh, and here's one here. And apparently, this next gentleman hasn't been spending nearly enough time with Hard Hit, so he wants to hang out with him more, I guess. That's the only explanation I can think of. But Bacchus has also started streaming The Lord of the Rings online. And if you are not following any of these three fine gentlemen, shame on you. Get some follows, pop into their channels, check out what they're up to, say hi, and yeah, hang out. These guys are so classy, if you tell them that Big Ed Mustafa sent you, they probably won't even kick you out of their channel. And there's an invite. So there's my 6. I don't know why I don't pay that much attention to the anniversary festival. I just like chasing after invitations. I have a couple of characters on this new free-to-play account that actually already got the Reveler's Warsteed cosmetics, which is a pretty cool cosmetic set. And I like the fact that they're just kind of giving those away randomly during the festival. I have a character or two that have those on my main account, and I wear them. Need to turn that in, thanks. You're welcome, Bacchus. Bacchus is a good sport. I routinely abuse Hard Hit and Bacchus and Gore and Freelancer and Adela Valathorn and Zinger and all of our friends who show up for Wednesday night, but they've kind of learned to accept it. And I appreciate them putting up with me. So I'm going to let you guys decide. We can either go to the North Downs or we can go to the Lone Lands. Go ahead and type either Lone Lands or North Downs in chat. And I'll let you guys tell me which direction you want me to break out of here and head towards. Bacchus says North Downs. Kurt Zini says North Downs. Puppet Box says North Downs. Okay. I haven't seen anybody say Lone Lands. We'll see if I can run into Rotspittle so he can put me in the hospital when I'm up there. You're not going to buy Yondershire? I sure can. I haven't even seen Yondershire yet, Egarther. Tux wants Lone Lands. He's being a contrarian. Good for you, Tux. One of the reasons I love streaming Lotro is so you guys can clue me in on stuff that I'm too busy to read about. So what level is the Yondershire and how are you guys liking it so far? So far Tux is outvoted 3-1. Again, you can type Lone Lands or North Downs. Oh, it's 20 to 23rd level? Okay. Anybody think I should go to the Yondershire instead? I haven't played any of it yet, but it do be pretty. Might be fun to kick off some brand new content, although I'll be wandering around lost, but that's probably not the worst thing. Arthur liked it. Cool. Well, I am still tied to Gondaman, and I don't know that's a shortcut to the Yondershire. In fact, I can probably fix that. You need to buy the quest pack, though, and if you're not subbed. Of course I'm not subbed. Tuck says, yeah, that would be great. Well, if it's 795 points, like most of the new areas... oh, that's pretty small if it's only 20 to 23rd level. We'll get out there and see how much they want for it, I guess. Yeah, it's closest from Gondaman. Head east past the Elven housing area. Oh, okay. Well, let's do that then. We ride for Gondaman. Elvish housing. Kellendon.
I am at your service.
Well, the vector quest is in Needlehole. Go to Duland. Okay, I'll stop at Duland. I assume you meant Duland and are just typing badly. Also, while I'm thinking about it, I owe an apology to... I'll look it up here. Oh, shout out to all of my YouTube viewers who are watching the replays on the YouTube Lotro channel. Another 400 views last week. Fantastic. I really appreciate that. Doesn't do anything for me personally, but I just like the fact that folks are enjoying the content and actually watching. But I was in a bit of an impish mood. A lot of the time when I post that video, it's very late, and the last week... I would talk to friends excuse of mine, me. And it would... Let's get that muted. But usually about 2:30 in the morning, I'm posting... uploading the stream and making my comments and stuff, and I mistyped Arid Lewin. I spelled it E-R-I-D instead of E-R-E-D, and Edward Andrews called me out on it. The only comment I got on the whole replay stream last week was, "It's Arid Lewin, by the way," and he spelled it correctly for me, and I was feeling a little snarky, so my reply was, "It's spelled as Arid Lewin by the Elves of Rivendell, but Eridluin, E-R-I-D, is the traditional spelling used by the elves of Linden. It's just a minor variation in regional dialects. I completely made that up. I just wanted an excuse for my typo, other than the fact that I was sleepy and couldn't remember how to spell Eridluin properly. So my apologies go out to Edward Andrews. Thank you for checking out the replay. And hopefully he was amused and not triggered or enraged by my attempted deception. He probably knew I was faking anyway. That's okay. And this is where we leave. Yeah, it's 4 o'clock. I'm allowed to type poorly. The vindication he will feel this week. I hope so. I hope he's sitting at home right now going, ha! I knew Ed was a lion pig. I should be ashamed of myself. You know, and what's weird is as many elves as I play, I've never used this housing area ever on any character. Kind of an oversight on my part. There we are. We need to get down there from here, so. Oh, and I was going to check the mail. I've got a bunch of stuff my other characters have sent me. That's a lot of stuff. Holy cow. We'll leave it here for now. Retrieving mail is another one of those what I call character maintenance tasks that I tend to do when I'm not streaming sometimes. Just log in, check everybody's mailboxes, make sure nothing's about to expire. If something did expire, resend it to whoever I meant to send it to. When you're on as many servers and apparently as many accounts as I'm on now, that stuff kind of piles up. This is quite lovely through here too, isn't it? So I'm guessing this is the housing area up ahead here. And if I go into there, I'm going into the housing area. But if I take this other pathway, this probably leads to Needlehole. Or I'm completely wrong and I'm about to get totally lost, which is okay. That is just a sign that you are enjoying the Lotro experience. Nope, you were going the right way. Okay. Well, this is the housing area. Okay. Now you're heading into the housing area. There we go. Like I said, I like streaming so you guys can clue me in on stuff. 15 years of Lotro and I've never used this housing area. That's why it's good to mix things up, try new stuff. You just kind of develop patterns and habits, and this is, you know. It's like Eridluin is so far out of the way, why would I want a house there? That was my thinking at the time. So I'm in the Yonder Shire. Ooh, we've got rich iron. Yeah, this is worth the stop. Hi, Pookie.
These are scalding hot.
I will wait to eat them.
I'm going to take one.
All right, sweetie. You can even have 2 or 3 if you'd like.
I'm making a few more.
Mrs. Mustafa has brought the great gift of pizza rolls. I have slain a harvest fly. Why is there a half-orc here? I like that I'm wrecking yellow mobs. That's a happy thing. She assures me that they are piping hot. We got Bogarts. Boy, it is pretty here, isn't it? Although now the problem is I feel like I should have vectored in and gotten some quests in Needlehole. Now, for those of you who are keeping up on your fishing, we've got rich iron, which means this is probably a good area to fish for trout. Oh, and these are counting as Shire Slayer deeds. So happily, I've completed a lot of Bree, and I've completed all of Arid Lewin on this character. I have not done any Shire stuff. And I am loving the amount of crafting materials I'm already running into. Odranus checking in. Hi, Odranus. I am checking out the Yonder Shire live for the very first time right now. And welcome, my friend. I will salute your Coke Zero toast with a Coke Zero. Thank you, Odranus, for showing us your cans. I guess I could kill some Bogarts and see if there's a Slayer deed for these. Die, Bogart scum! Nope. Die, goblin scum! More Bogarts, a lot of bears. No Slayer deed for bears.
Looking for Big Ed Mustafa?
I'm Big Ed Mustafa. Actually, one thing occurs to me, there are very few LPs attached to the deeds in the Undershire. That's fine. Brandon, thank you for the follow. And thanks for checking out the stream tonight. I hope you had a great week and are looking forward to a great weekend. Wolf Slayer. Like I said, the Slayer deeds thus far are mostly Shire when I haven't started them in the Shire, so from a Slayer deed standpoint, this is okay. Hi, Brandon. I don't even know yet. This is the first time I've even looked at Yonder Shire. I got to give credit where credit's due. Egarther mentioned it and suggested I should come out here because it's on level for me. But yeah, it's beautiful. Good look at the map. Ooh, it's a big place too. Nice. Oh, you're already in a fellowship. Fantastic. That would be Bacchus running past me. Haven't done this area in the Angles yet myself. Been finishing off Mordor. Eventually you can barter for a port to Nabottle, which is handy since all the Shire stable masters are interconnected, as well as to Duland and Oakbarton. Very handy. Where are we going, Bacchus? You can jump into voice chat too if you want. You should be permitted. If not, let me know.
Oh, you make this stand. How are you doing?
Hi, good morning.
I just shared the breadcrumb pool and the cat bread.
Collect stolen family heirlooms. No, what am I looking for?
Too young to die.
Too young to die?
Too young to shine.
Okay.
Too young to die.
Well, I need to buy the area and it disappeared before I even click on the unlock button. Let's try that again. Share it one more time.
That may be why it isn't letting me share.
No, it's letting you share. But I mean the unlock thing disappeared within like a second. I clicked unlock and nothing happened. Okay, let me open the Lotro store. And let's search for Yondershire. I'll bet if I just search for Yond, it'll pull up. No items found. Account, content.
Quest pack, I think.
Yep. Quest pack Yondershire. 995 Lotro points. I don't even have enough points to get Yondershire yet.
It's a bit expensive.
Yeah. I would agree. Like I said, I was just thinking 795. Rangers and Ruins is only 725. Blood of Azog is 1695. Wildwood is 1195. 1295 for Mists of Wilderland. Vales of Anduin 1495. Wow, region pack for Farinorian is 1995. This is eye-opening. I've had this stuff unlocked for so long I couldn't remember what any of it cost. You have to pay 2,000 Lotro points to get punished by going to Farinorian. Amazing. I do like the music there, though. I like the music here.
Well, the good news with Finery and that kind of thing is the epic book through there is still free. And there's plenty XP in the book to carry through those areas.
That is good.
I should maybe leave you something to hit yourself.
Well, it would be nice to not just feel like a tourist. That's okay.
I should let you hit things and then I will shoot.
Oh, you've seen how I operate on Wednesdays. It's like, hard hit, why is that thing still alive? Shoot it.
Okay.
I'm okay. People have seen me hack things to death plenty on stream.
Is that Freelancer?
Following us? I don't know.
The hunter that's ahead of us there.
I don't think so.
It's got the same character surname as his or very similar to the one that his Evernight character has.
Well, I know Hard Hit knows how to get into voice chat, so if he pops in and says hi, otherwise we'll have to assume it's not Freelancer and we'll avoid him.
Val's popping in. So these are counting towards your
Shire Slayer deeds, yeah. Hello Val, hello Jumbo.
That's an extra place to get your harvest land. Looks like there's a reasonable number of them.
Yeah, there's no shortage of harvest flies out here, that's for sure. Hi Val. Val ran with us on Wednesday, too. I was hoping we'd be ready to do that 12-man raid in Mordor. And I can't remember the name of it. Val says it's one of her favorites, and I thought we were really close to being ready to go. And then nobody's even 115th level yet, so... that kind of surprised me. We got Gwar up to 112. I think Freelancer's still 111.
Get some more rich iron for you.
Yep, he was in between me and the rich iron, so he had to die. Abyss, there you go. The Abyss of Mordath, yeah. That's coming up one of these Wednesdays if we can get everybody else lined up for it.
I should work on my my Guardian then. Or I can just bring along a overpowered RK or Hunter or something.
Are we heading towards Needlehole? Where are we going?
We actually are heading completely the wrong direction, so if we head down to the road here and then follow that to the east.
Okay. Jumbo says, now I'm close to buy one of my first packs in the game finally. Awesome! Ooh, a bounder. We are in the Yondershire.
It really is pretty.
It's very pretty. Ironically, I have purchased War of the Three Peaks and haven't seen any of that yet. I should probably get around to that at some point. But we're doing free-to-play Fridays, so it'll be a while before you see that on Friday nights. More Knickerbreakers. Breakers. There is no Knickerbreaker Slayer deed in the Shire, so I will not pick on them. Pork chops for dinner. Night Asia BR checking in. Yo, Big Ed. Hey, Night Asia, how are you? We are checking out the Yondershire. How can I use an ambient environment? That's something you set up at your house, and there is a slot for ambient environments in the house. Oh, can I? Well, I don't have. Yeah, I should have a house. Can I get to my house maintenance while we're here? Have to be at my house, probably.
Yeah, it's a housing item that you need to...
Actually, you know what? If we're going to Needlehole, I may as well. I can get to the Shire just as fast from there. And since I can't buy the region, I'm thinking maybe I should bail out on this and head towards North Downs. Did you take that iron?
Yes, I did.
All right, I'm willing to share.
As long as you get there, after me, willing to share. Huh?
Exactly. I haven't taken any of the wood. I left you all that you would.
It is appreciated.
No problem. That and the fact I can't collect it on this character is probably the reason why.
Pretty little town.
Yeah, this is terrific. Ooh, and I found a stable master.
A lovely day, isn't it?
I evidently already have this one. Well, there's a reputation vendor here. Let's see what they've got. Cosmetics, housing items, travel skills.
Tommy Lawless checking in. Hey, Tommy, saw your latest trophy picture. Congratulations. Do you think I should create as many characters as possible before the 10th to get the birthday bonuses in all of them? I don't think there's an ambient environment slot in the regular houses, only premium ones. I've got it on Arkenstone. And I think I've got one on Evernight too on my main account, and I don't tend to buy premium houses. Let me pop over to... I'm just going to go ahead and port to my house, and I can meet you at the Shire, or if I'm going to North Downs, I may as well just head out.
Yeah, I am your next door neighbor, so
all right,
follow you there.
Tommy says, "Oh yeah, I fought it all 3 feet in. I think it was a little bass about this big, but that's okay. If you're catching anything, it's fun to catch them." Oh, here we go. So inside your house, if you click on the maintenance window, toggle decoration mode. Yeah, here we are. Ambient music. If you click on that, you can slot any of the ambient music themes here, and that's what it'll play inside your house. On my main account on Arkenstone, the house has Elvish music, and on Evernight, I think I've got Yule Festival music. Oh, ambient environment is different. Okay. Ambient music, yes. Ambient environments is different. Well, there you go. Never having had premium housing, I might not have known that ambient environment was a thing. Like I said, I stream so you guys can clue me in on stuff. The house is looking a little Spartan. Flat whetstone. Ooh, I got a Traveler's Steelbound Loot Box. That's basically how you win the game, is by opening these. Whenever you get one, you should immediately go to the Lotro store and buy a key to unlock it. It's basically how you win the game. So those are very valuable. Make sure you take advantage every time you get one of those, you guys. Okay, I thought we were just talking about ambient music.
It looks like... I think it might be external hook. I think it might be for the outside of your house.
Okay.
Says that it's Ryan and Belfast housing. Yeah, that's premium mithril coin housing.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I wouldn't know anything about that. I learned where the Yonder Shire was, and I learned about ambient housing environments.
Oh, that reminds me. How old is the kinship?
Probably not old enough.
Not old enough. Yeah, we need to get to rank 7, so we've got 10 days to go. And then we can buy a house.
What I do know, Bacchus, is that pizza rolls are delicious.
I'm glad to hear that. How is Mrs. M today? I hope she's had a
Good.
good day.
She is married to me. She's living the dream. I may set something up. She's got a birthday coming up. I thought it might be fun to create a...
Greetings, friend.
Well, if we're going back to Trestle Bridge, we probably just want to hit Bree West.
I can put us there. Or do you not have the North Downs, the Trestle Bridge, West Alley, Swift Travel Point? Or is that...
It's locked. It's,
Yeah, so West Bree will be best then. Which I
Yeah.
haven't got yet.
maybe because I haven't discovered it yet. If you don't have West Bree, I can just go to
Bree, rather.
Mickle Delving and go to West Bree from there.
You would say that after I already had travel.
Well, that's okay. We're going to the same place. I just have to take an extra
Yeah.
hop. Says that it's Rohan and Belphilus housing only, apparently not Erebor. Okay. See, we're learning together. Oh, this is the first time I've been to Mickle Delving, so I just got the Stable Master here. Now I'm riding for West Bree.
I didn't see West Bree.
It was actually a type of minnow native to the northeast. I wished it was a bass. How did you get a minnow to bite on a hook and line? That's pretty impressive in and of itself. Popped into the game a few times for the anniversary event, but having a tough time getting back into the game. Well, MC Art, that is unfortunate. It can be like that sometimes. You know, one of the nice things about Lotro after 15 years I've learned, if you're not feeling it or if you want to take a break, it'll be here waiting for you when you come back. But we were just checking out the Ondershire, one of the newest areas that just got added. God, there's so much content I haven't seen, which is hard to believe. But I'm going to head up the road towards Trestle Bridge so I can try to get the barrow iron before you do.
I should catch you. I think I'm on a slightly faster mount than you are.
I would not be surprised.
Yeah, I'm on 78% mount, so...
Oh, that's totally heinous. I was going after some barrow iron, and when I got close to it, I phased out, and then it wasn't there after I left the reduced awareness zone.
The exact same thing just happened to me. I think we went for the same one.
Could be. Rockhead says the inventory management is what has me hooked. I'm mostly here for the fishing.
Yep, your dwarven pony has shorter legs than my horse.
Well, that's okay. Just means it hurts less when I fall off.
I think that might be because you're rounder and more padded. But yes, closer to the ground does help.
Well, I mentioned it.
That going on.
Yeah, it's a bit of lag. So I mentioned it Wednesday night, speaking of fish. I actually made good on my threat to try that pasta with sardines recipe. And I made it for Mrs. M and I for dinner earlier this week, and it turned out terrific. But when I got done, I realized I'd basically just made a more sophisticated version of macaroni and cheese with tuna. But it was tasty, surprisingly so, considering it had canned sardines in it.
Well, it did sound quite nice.
Well, if you like fish, it was pretty tasty. And like I said, the breadcrumbs and Parmesan and fresh squeezed lemon juice all did a nice job of masking any fishiness, while the sardines just added a nice meaty umami-ness to the pasta. It's quite good. I'm sure I'll make it again at some point. And if the economy keeps going the way it is, we might have to have that for Thanksgiving dinner this fall. Who knows? Nobody will be able to afford turkey or ham. Tommy Lawless says, I'm eating mac and cheese right now. EMC Art says, relearning everything is what's a bit overwhelming. I'm a lifetime member, so no rush, really. That's the nice thing about Lotro. Take your time. You know, and you know what might help to get reacclimated is roll up a new character. Start from scratch. Then after you kind of get back in the swing of things, you can jump back onto your higher level characters. They'll seem a lot more familiar after you've played a little bit.
Now, they don't seem to change much after level 50. But you get all your skills by then, and then it's... Then you sort.
But like if you're just coming back and you haven't played in a long time, the new legendary system might seem befuddling.
It is better though. It's a much better system.
Yeah.
Or it seems a lot less grindy, let's put it that way. I haven't actually spent enough time with it to really know, but... Oh, what's up there? I remember seeing that. Wildwood.
What level's Wildwood?
40-something, I think. 35 to 45 or 45 to... No, 35 to 45, I think. $45 to $50, there we go.
Well, we got to poke our heads in.
Yep, as long as we don't poke them too far, otherwise we're going to get squished by a bug. Or like a bug.
Dangerous places. We are in a dangerous place, Bacchus.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever, I sleep next to Mrs. Mustafa every night. I have no fear. Kirith near encampment. Oh, we got purples. Run! Run away!
Oh, yep, you made friends from halfway across the zone.
Run as fast as your little dwarf pony legs can carry us.
See, this is why also having a horse with longer legs is advantageous, because I don't have to outrun the orcs, I just need to outrun you. That's it, my second account is lagging behind.
Hi, Linda. Brandon says, yeah, I made the new LIs, but since I've been doing my character on level each quest, indeed till it be a bit before I level 150, or leave 115. Okay.
That's good news, Linda.
Rockhead says, I'm going to miss Ed avoiding the cisterns for a handful of scrolls of empowerment. Yeah, spending months and months inside the cisterns in Minas Tirith was really a source of joy for me. I feel like that's kind of been stolen from me. Love my Stone of the Tortoise.
Well, that was why I actually started multiboxing way back in the day.
Mom comes home from the hospital tomorrow. That is great news, Linda. I'm glad she is bouncing back and feeling better and...
Greetings.
Just make sure you don't cook her so much bacon that she ends up back in the hospital. Save the bacon for Tux.
Stay a moment.
And speak egg dick.
How can I be of service?
Oh dear. Could I have a word with you?
Structure. This is in a re-wrap.
Stay a moment.
Yeah, you don't actually start getting a Steelbound rep until you push in a little further. What is it, Eamon Wraith? The encampment on top of the hill? That's still Bree rep, actually. Now, this is all new, opened up back here. This is part of Wildwood?
Yeah, that's the Wildwood quest hub,
Okay.
or at least one of the quest hubs. Yeah, they've made it quite nice. Those weekly wrappers to get X number of missions done and that kind of thing. They've made it quite easy. They've given you a lot of choices where to do your missions, and you can mix things up to keep it interesting and not get boring and so on.
What can I do for you?
That is a delight to
Speak with
hear.
you a moment.
What is the benefit of doing those weeklies?
You get embers and motes and so on.
Okay. And what can you do with embers and motes and so on?
You can buy give them
Okay.
and cosmetics, and you can convert them to figments of splendor and get more cosmetics with those. And you know.
And now I'm going to snap and rant, because, you know, why not just add a new system to the game instead of fixing crafting, so people who have leveled up crafting can actually craft anything useful for their characters. So, yeah, that's me popping a vein out of my forehead. Yeah, just fix crafting. Fix crafting, make it useful again. You should be able to do something with crafting besides grinding reputation. I just...
Yeah, I still need to start
Might I
that
take
on
a moment of your
characters.
time?
I haven't gilded any of them.
Well, I forgot I was going to have to pay to unlock guild access, too. I might put that off for a while. I think that's not probably very high priority.
No. I think the best one, if you're going to guild a character, I think maybe guild your metalsmith so they can make the gilded crafting tools. Because the gilded weapons and armor and that kind of thing, it takes so long to make them. Because you can only make one per week, one item per week. It's yeah. By the time you can actually wear this, or you know, you've made enough of a set to wear, you've
Where's your
outleveled
roll?
it.
Well, I haven't hardly eaten any, honey.
Oh yes, that's true. E.g. Arthur, you can get some nice extra little
Thank you,
boxes. The weekly wrapper quests give you, I think it's depending on which option you choose. You can choose a box that is full of character boosts, or that is full of LI boosts and so on. And it's more virtue XP and that kind of thing. But yeah, I've got to agree with it. The main reason you want crafting past level 50 is being able to make essences.
Uh-huh, and how do you think that conversation would go if you were talking to Zinger?
Not particularly well, or it might not be suitable for a Lotro stream.
Well, I'm sure he'd keep it classy, but he would lack enthusiasm for what you were suggesting. New deed, Orc Slayer. And I think there was some Crabane to kill too.
Did pop one.
Lone Wolf says, looks fun for such an old game. You know, they've done a marvelous job of keeping it up to date. The servers are still active. They keep adding new content. And it is a lot of fun, and the price is right. I'm on a completely free-to-play account. It's got one of the best free-to-play models of any MMO I've ever checked out. Some heavy ash back there.
Sounds good. There's a couple of, excuse me, quest items down here that we need. Okay, I've picked up a torch. What do I do with it now?
Cauldrons or black fire crates, I think. Barrel of nails. Cauldron. I don't know if I got credit for blowing up the sleeping draught.
I collected sleeping draught. So, like fire crate.
I don't know, I've got the quest for the crates of black fire. Did I miss turning that into somebody?
Find the black fire at the first. We've got all the same quests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them.
I just had a couple of Bree quests that were locked and probably didn't get overwritten. Where's that? I can't collect the torch.
Yeah, it's despawned for me as well.
Alright, well I must have gotten
It's
credit
probably on
for
a
it
timer.
then. Well, let me do the next black powder crate, and we'll see if you get credit.
Sounds
Not,
good.
I'll have to double back.
Yeah, that's the problem with content sometimes in this, is you little inconvenient with quest items at these.
Crate of hammers. Cauldron. Okay, here we go. I've got a torch. Black fire at the
Destroyed the
first
black
encampment.
fire at the first encampment. Yeah.
Okay, so it still says second encampment. Which one was that encampment down the hill?
I think that might have been the first one. But we're probably going to have to go back to that bit again.
Nice shooting.
Thank you. Yep, that was a boom headshot moment. And congrats on leveling.
Leveling just means your repair costs are going up. Alright, let's clear this camp and I'll let you set torch to the black fire crate.
Sounds good.
That'll either complete it for me or I need to double back, but we'll know for sure. Crate of saws.
Destroyed the black fire at the second encampment. Okay.
Yeah, that completed it. Yeah, return to Aggie Digwood. Or Digweed.
Right, bring the sleeping draft to Talbot, return to Aggie, and bring the collector to Elsie Woodruff.
I need to defeat a one more type of orc. We can catch him on the way back down the hill, I'm sure.
Should be able to.
I like our chances. I think good things are going to start happening for us now. What do we get? Fight on. Okay, I needed one more picket and I got it. There's still a subscription, right, and a cash shop? Both are optional. My main account, I've got characters at level cap. I've got all the content unlocked. You don't have to spend a dime to play the game. The only thing that you have to pay for, if you want to play free to play, well, if you want to play as the free peoples in the Ettenmoors and player versus monster player, you can play as monsters without having to pay, but you have to be subscribing or spending a lot of money in the cash store in order to play as an elf or a dwarf or a hobbit out in the Ettenmoors. There's very little that's actually restricted to subscribers only.
Dear.
I think the biggest quality of life difference is the swift travel as well.
Well, swift travel and mail anywhere, and there's a lot of benefits to subscribing. But one of the reasons I'm doing free-to-play Fridays, thank you for asking, Bacchus, is so I can show off how easy it is to actually play Lotro without paying for Lotro. If you can't subscribe, or you're not sure you want to subscribe, or you just want to check out the game to see if it's worth subscribing to, you don't have to crack open your wallet. And this Friday night series I've been doing has been about how to play free-to-play and what you can do to maximize how easy it is to play free-to-play. And yeah, there's tons of content, and you don't have to pay to unlock any of it. Except for the latest expansions.
What can I do for you?
But you have to be like level 130 before you run into a paywall on content right now. And it'll eventually probably get unlocked too as they continue to develop the game. Alright, we get a free what's-his-name from the stocks.
Yeah, you start running into quest packs that you need to buy at level 95, but excuse me, the epic book is still free, I believe. So probably get away without buying those.
Oh, legendary servers are subscription only. Thank you, Egarther. They have some legendary servers.
Treebeard, Anor, and Shadowfax.
Greetings.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'd like to take
With
a
as
moment
much
of your time.
of the content as they've added to those, I don't know how you'd even subscribe the legendaries anymore.
Shadowfax, I think, is running at
140% XP.
Yeah, I think they've opened up as far as, is it Isengard now? I think Treebeard is on Moria.
Is it a Nor that was getting
Yeah, Anor's full now. It's
everything's unlocked?
Shadowfax is up to Helm's Deep. Yeah, everything's unlocked on Anor.
Okay, so they've got Mordor,
Yeah, that was
they've
the
got
complaint.
Minas Morgul, they've got everything?
I believe so, yeah. That was a complaint about Anor is that it progressed too quickly. It's like every second month it was a new expansion was enabled. Treebeard is on Moria. There we go.
Please, stay a
Search for the
moment.
half-orc here.
I only have 2 quests.
I have Felling Trees, Passive Nanwathrin, and Half-Orc Schemer.
If I were felling trees, where would I be? Half-orc schemer, pass on Nan, Wathrin, and felling trees.
Yep, now we got the same 3 quests,
Alright.
just according to my quest log.
Treebeard's up to Moria. Everybody's favorite. I remember when they launched the first 2 legendary servers, everybody was all excited and there were tons of people playing. And then they added Moria and it was like, did those just die off completely? I like the Mines of Moria. But I can understand why it's not as popular with some people.
Yeah, I just finished playing through there on Evernight on 2 characters, on my Cappy and my little hunter pet.
Yeah, if you're prone to getting lost, Moria is not a good place to be adventuring. I gotta go pick up the silver, sorry. My jeweler really needs silver and lots of it.
I might have some. I will have to check.
Well, if you feel like mailing some silver to Jasco, he can put it to good use. Oh, there's more silver up here.
Check my...
Arthur says, I have a level 40 parked in the 21st hall just because I can. Okay. Little inventory management. Tuxrama says, I can't wait for Linda to see Moria for the first time. It's really...
Very impressive.
Yeah, I mean, it's quite an achievement.
Of your time.
It's a large region made up of many diverse subregions with a lot of area to explore, and at the same time it's all one big underground dungeon. It's pretty amazing.
It's in the Guinness Book of Records as the largest dungeon in a computer game or something. I forget whose stream that was mentioned on the other day.
Yep. You can kill them all if you want to.
Might as well. There is a deed. And we do need deeds for lecture points.
We're not going to be running out of orcs to fight, though.
Nope. Especially not when we got into Nine Watson.
Exactly. Linda says, I'm definitely eager to seeing Moria. You will change your mind once you get lost in there and you're just spinning around in circles for days at a time. But eventually, once you get the lay of the land, you'll learn to love it.
I'm sorry. Did you need something? I'm sorry to trouble you, but will you help me?
I haven't quested in Northdowns in years. Other than the epic book. It should be nice to do the, excuse me, some of the zone quests. Yeah, aesthetically, Moria is incredibly impressive. It's beautiful. in a very sort of strange way, but it really is, and very impressive what they've done with the architecture and the just the feel of the zone in there as well. It can get a little bit much questing in there because you spend it's a big expansion. You spend a lot of time underground, so.
But at the same time,
the sun.
Yeah, when they went and refined it a while back, and it's been quite a few years now, they added a lot more ambient lighting and improved the quest vectoring, so that if you have any basic idea of how to find your way around in there, I feel like it's really much better than it used to be. It's more player friendly. There's a sword I don't want and a hat I don't need. Sword's not too bad though.
Yeah, it's a small upgrade for both of my characters. Very, very small. Still trying to decide if I want to go two-hander or dual wield on this champion. I like the look of dual wielding.
Ginger says you still get lost in there a lot. Yep, that is true, Ginger. I think unless you're blue line, I generally go dual wield unless I'm mounted. And then since your offhand weapon doesn't count, just go two-handed if you're in Rohan.
Oh, I think, what is it? It's yellow line two-hander is the meta for champs at the moment. And I generally go red-yellow dual wield. So yeah, I'm not playing the class optimally, shall we say.
We've got a named orc here.
Cool.
Why are we not getting quests for this camp up here on the left?
I'm not sure. New quest, a book torn apart.
Yep. Now we can just come up here and start killing orcs again. Like I said, we are not going to run out of orcs to fight.
I need to start spending some of these steel tokens before the anniversary event is over.
Oh, there's somebody else up here too. Treasure from Trestlebridge. Congratulations.
Thank you. And the convenient thing now is that if you die, I can raise you. Rachel.
Oh, I'm missing a page.
Yeah, still need one myself.
All right.
Actually, no, I just completed it.
think I needed to kill that half-orc, and I couldn't quite tap in on him before he killed him.
You should have got the credit from when I killed him as soon as we walked in here.
Probably. Oh yeah, half-orc schemer. Return to Aggie Digweed. It's lit up. Sargareth checking in, and Skyzer's here. Hello to both of you.
Yep. Well, we might as well kill him again while we're here.
There we go. Page 7 of 7. Book torn apart. Founder's staff.
There's a whole bunch of auto-bestow quests in here, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm. Stronghold Explorations, Nanweather and Western Pass. Find and defeat the Tarcrypt Defiler. Told you we weren't going to run out of orcs to fight.
Oh. And they're going to start getting a little frisky the further in we go.
It's all part of the fun.
Mm-hmm. They've all had their close toasties and shredded wheat for breakfast. Or whatever the original equivalent is. Getting a bit of lag.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some barrow iron for you here. There's some silver down there. this looks like it might be a nice place to farm up materials. Seeing a lot of
Thank you, Pookie. Orcs Lair Advance done. Do you like a slug?
Okay.
Hmm?
You have a lot of pizza rolls over here.
Yeah.
Are you gonna eat them all?
I don't know if I'll get through them all, but hopefully they'll reheat okay. What'd you do, cook the whole bag?
No, half the bag.
Okay. That's still a lot of pizza rolls.
there's no such thing as too many pizza rolls. It's more than you should eat right now.
Let's just say I've got a pretty good idea what I'm having for breakfast tomorrow.
Should maybe do some skirmishes for you, so you can get some marks and medallions and can buy the Baradine's armor set for level 25.
Oh, I think I've gotten 1,000 marks as a Hobbit present a couple times.
Oh yeah, and you gold, because I think it's about 400, 500 marks that you need.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite cheap, and it's a very nice armor set. It'll last you to like 35 quite comfortably. And congratulations.
Thanks.
There's more silver here. 2 lots of silver.
Nice. There's some heavy ash over here.
Thank you.
Bacon and floor scrubbing for my breakfast, Linda says. What's rich?
There's a rich silver over here, which you are definitely going to want to grab.
Okay. Arthur says, I still have PTSD about soloing the siege engineers here. Oof.
That was quite a nasty spike.
Yeah. And clear rock salt. Trying to figure out what to throw away.
You're going to have to spend some money on the Ultra points on backspace.
You are not wrong, my friend. Yeah, if storage goes on sale, I will be spending some points. I think that's the rifleman theme I hear. Where was that rich silver deposit?
Up here where I am now.
I have no idea where you went. Are you around the corner?
Yep, just on the other side of that camp.
Okay.
I do believe we've gone in different directions.
Well, I was looking for you, and I apparently went the wrong way.
Yep. I'll head towards you. I don't think there's any shortage. Wood or... Here we go.
Yeah, I'll have to leave that silver for somebody else to collect, I guess.
I shall have to remove this place. It really does look like if you barrow down or barrow iron, this is a good place to come.
Linda, I have to believe only good things will happen for you if you're being good to your mother on Mother's Day weekend.
Oh, yes. Mom. Thank you for reminding me.
No problem. Everybody call your mother this weekend. Because if you don't call your mom, Hardhit's going to call your mom, and Ethan can tell you you don't want that happening.
Well, I don't know. Ethan's mum needs love too, or affection, or whatever you want to call whatever it is that Hardhit does for her. The dearest of my life.
Singer checking in. Wow, you're playing Lotro free to play? That seems like crazy talk. You're not wrong, Zinger. I've gone plumb loco. Sargareth says, what should I call her? If you're asking what you should call Ethan's mom, I can't say that on Lotro stream, Sargareth. I'm sorry. I'll have to private message it to you later.
Complete 15 quests in the North Dance. We're pulling in the Lotro points.
Yeah. Die, orc scum. We've defeated the Defiler.
It might have been a little bit busy if you were on your own.
Yep.
Okay, I think we need to destroy his
Thingamabob.
Thingamabob, yeah, his cauldron and whatever it is. Brewing station. There we go.
The Defiler has been put down. Dang, that's a pretty nice dagger.
Mm. We may not want to stand here for too long. Just respawn.
We'll move once Orc Slayer Advanced is done. I'd love to fish this, but my bags are full.
I do not think I have ever, in the entire time I've played Lotron, executed a fellowship maneuver.
Yeah, Ginger, we don't want you saying hi to your mom for a good long time. In fact, you should tell your whole family that Big Ed Mustafa said they need to kiss your butt all weekend.
certainly getting to work on my class speed as well while we keep having to cleanse poison.
Come on. You can do it, little server.
Nasty lag, yeah.
You know, I saw a note that somebody said Landerville was having pretty bad lag today, too. I'll roll on the rubies. Pass on the chives. I don't have room for them.
Yeah, I haven't got a tinker yet, so I need to...
If you have to go tinker, you should have gone before we left. Oh, tinkerer. I'm sorry, I was thinking of something else.
The profession, yeah.
The vocation.
Yes, that's the word I'm looking for.
This is back the way we came, correct?
That is correct. Well, we do need to kill Raging Target still.
Okay.
Ah, these are repeatable quests.
Yeah, I think you can do them daily.
Well.
Linda says, okay, I've had 2 Pepsi Zeros and I'm so tired I can barely breathe. Gonna get some sleep so I can beat up the mailman and threaten the trash company with imminent doom before my mom comes home. Love you all. Have a great night.
All right, good night, Linda.
Linda, thanks for coming by. You have a great night and enjoy your Mother's Day weekend. Make sure your kids do something nice for you.
Come on. Yeah, the hamster on its wheel that's powering the server is taking a little bit of strain, it seems.
Well, between the anniversary event and the number of people that have suddenly come back to Lord of the Rings Online because of all the hype about the updated free-to-play experience, I'm going to take it as a slightly frustrating good thing.
Yes, it definitely is a good thing.
The servers were running perfectly because nobody was playing on them. That would be unfortunate.
That would be very sad.
lag is real.
Yes.
Exiled Ranger checking in. Hello, Exiled Ranger. I was one of those people who joined largely due to the stuff surrounding the announcements. Been having a blast so far and even got into the Twitch scene because of it. It's been an amazing time. That is fantastic. I'm delighted to hear it. It's a great community, too.
I rated Exiled Ranger earlier when I finished up my stream, so good to see you again.
Well, let's shout out Exiled Ranger. We love to support fellow Lotro streamers here on the Lotro stream. So thank you for streaming Lord of the Rings Online. We are one of the biggest marketing efforts of the game.
I'll let you have the gold.
I don't think I've got room for it. I'm going to have to throw something away. Worth it for literal gold, though.
Jessica, you were saying, is the jeweler. So if you want, I can grab stuff like the gold and whatever and just pass it along to him.
Okay. I grabbed some of the gold anyway.
Yeah. Well,
my bags are getting full too, yeah.
There's another chest up there.
I'm more concerned about the siege engines.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely become my favorite game as of late. A lot of MMOs have been disappointing in recent times, and I'm excited to explore the vast amounts of content that lay before me. You are not wrong, Exiled Ranger.
Yeah, there is thousands of hours of content in Wildwood.
Well, you need plenty of pizza rolls while you're playing, so you don't get too hungry while you're out adventuring.
Quest for the Fight Masters, yeah. Yep, we do. Remember the Fight Masters being a bit of a pain to find. Ah, there's silver up there.
Definitely an aspect I'll have to improve on was starving after my playtime today. My advice is find a nice Korean girl and see if she'll make you pizza rolls. Worked for me.
I spent a couple hours watching Korean cooking shows and street food shows earlier.
Ginger's getting ready to head to bed, it sounds like. Sleep is good.
Lag is real.
Yeah, we're stressing the servers by kicking too much ass, I think. $11 of 12 on Raging Tarkrips.
Yep. Collected a relic of Melweenan. He did not want to die.
Well, I think this is where we start running into elites back in here.
Yeah.
If we don't have the
Maybe.
quest vectors, I don't even know we need to dip our toes in back here. Then again, we won't know for sure until we do it.
Yep.
We've got a shanker.
Well, even if we don't have the quests, it's good pressure for still eat.
Wonder if he knows Ravi Shankar. Kind of hoping a quest would pop, but so far nothing. All we're doing is advancing the Slayer deed. Mrs. M brought me a spare earlier. Have a good night, Ginger.
Yep, I tend to. He did not want to die.
Ginger says there's a wolf pen up there with a quest, I think.
Well, you just ran past some barrow iron.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'll grab it on the challenge then.
I think I'm actually probably okay on barrow iron. Well, there's a treasure cache back here. Remind me when we hit level 90 to come back.
Oh, we've got a level 30 named quest mob elite that I don't know that we should be picking a fight with.
Yeah, you're probably right. He's walking away because he knows what's good for him.
Yeah, we'd kill him. It would just take a long time.
Yep.
Probably. Ooh, lag. Actually, I think that quest for that mob comes from the little elf village by Stolen.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Now, this is where we came in at.
I do believe. Yes, this is the way we came in.
Alright. We need 2 more fight masters.
There should be a fight master down here. Yep, here's a fight master. 2 of them.
2 of them,
actually.
yeah. There's our last 2. And then I need like 6 marksmen.
Well, there's one right here.
Alright, I need 5 more marksmen.
See if I can track any. Ah, found as a siege engineer, which we need for a quest.
Okay.
Back up the way we came.
Alright. Lead on.
Although the navigation around here is a little bit confusing.
Yes, it is. Exiled Ranger says, glad I was able to stop by, but I should probably get some sleep. Have some work to do in the morrow. Good evening, all. Exiled Ranger, thanks for stopping by, and I'll look forward to catching your stream sometime soon. Oh, Jumbo95 says, what is Epic Battle, and how can I join a team on it? I can't find players. Well, Epic Battles don't necessarily have to be done in groups. I think just about every version has a single duo mode. The thing about Epic Battles, they're basically like a special kind of instance or skirmish. And you have to do them badly before you can do them well. And what I mean by that is when you start doing them, you're not going to have any of the epic battle skills that you need. I don't know. Let's pause here for a second. Okay, so the epic battles are set in the later part of the game, but they're unlocked as early as level 10. So the 3 sections are basically Western Rohan, where you start at Helm's Dyke. There's retaking Pelargir, which is completely unlocked. And there's also Gondor, where you can do Defensive Minas Tirith and Hammer of the Underworld. There's quite a bit of rewards for doing these, particularly under level 100. The jewelry rewards for doing them well are significant. You get really good high-level jewelry with great bonuses. This is something else that hopefully they'll be retooling the rewards on, because we used to run these epic battles. What were we getting? Stars of Merit, so we could buy scrolls. And now we don't need the scrolls anymore, so the Stars of Merit are of dubious value. But what I'm talking about with regard to your epic battle skills, there's 3 epic battle trait lines where you spend your promotion points. Engineering, Officer, or Vanguard. And until you get these leveled up a little bit, I've always found engineering to be particularly useful. You use it to build siege engines, load siege engines, set traps, extinguish and tear down things, which can also be useful depending on the epic battle that you're working in. But Officer and Vanguard also have their uses as well. Some of the quests, the Officer healing trait is particularly useful. But as you do epic battles, you'll earn promotion points and be able to spend them to level up these trait trees. And then you'll be able to do the epic battles better and better and get higher quality rewards each time. The list of epic battles, I mentioned there's a single duo for each version. There's also fellowship sizes. And we've run these on Wednesday night on my channel kind of ad nauseum. That's kind of... I like doing epic battles, and like I said, from, until you hit over level 100, the jewelry rewards make this really worth doing. So, yeah, that's the whole thing. But as you go through, there's 4 levels of success: bronze, silver, gold, and platinum. And there's a number of what do I want to call these? My brain's freezing up here. Side quests in each of the epic battles, and that's what these medal slots represent. So you basically get 1 promotion point for each level of medal that you get. So let's say we do Helm's Dyke solo, and I get 2 side quests, and I get silver in both of the side quests. That's 2 promotion points for each of the side quests, so I'd get an additional 4 promotion points to spend. I can go back and redo the epic battle, and if I upgrade those same 2 medals from silver to gold, I get an extra promotion point because that's the next tier up for each of them. So the maximum number of promotion points is 4 for platinum in every one of these medal slots. You can get quite a few promotion points. But as we found out, just getting a group together to do the full raid version of Deeping Wall is pretty challenging. But we ran it 3 or 4 times on Evernight on my channel, and frankly, it's super fun. I mean, that's just as chaotic as any epic battle could ever be. I think it's actually great, and I don't know why more people aren't running it. Other than it's hard to get 12 people together who actually want to run an epic battle. Yeah, Ugarther says, 1 important point, you get scaled to level 100 in epic battles, but unless you're about level 100 or above, the scaling is pretty bad. Yeah, one of the things that's fun about epic battles is if you've got friends on the same server, but you're of wildly different levels, you can all still go do an epic battle together, which is pretty neat. Because I think, when we were doing those, some of us were like level 80 and 90. We had some friends who were like level 16 and 24 to join us, and they could still help out and do support roles and earn promotion points alongside of our high-level character. It was beneficial for everybody.
Yeah, I think we have taken a wrong turn here.
All right,
this is not going to lead us where we need to go.
No, that's back where we were before.
Yeah.
So you're looking for a Siege Master?
Yep. Those guys do absorb a lot of arrows.
But maybe just to torture Bacchus, we'll do Helm's Dyke on these 2 characters right now, just to torture ourselves.
Well, we do need to do the 2-man version so that we can unlock the later ones.
Completed Wild Thing. I think I move you. Ah, got it.
Yeah,
Thanks
but
a lot,
it-
friend. No problem, Jumbo. But if you like epic battles and you're getting the rewards that you want, you'll eventually want to do them both in group and in solo duo to unlock more rewards and unlock more promotion points. And there's actually 2 class trait points that are locked behind hitting level 100 and level 200 for promotion points. So a lot of people usually just do enough epic battles to get to 200 promotion points and then never touch them again. So that's actually a decent amount of work. You've got to run a fair amount of epic battles to get the 200 promotion points. It didn't feel like it was very hard for us because we always had 6 to 12 people. We were doing them as a group and meeting regularly, so in that instance, completed Winds of the Storm. I guess I'm getting a lot of class deeds done already too, yeah. Are we heading towards your guy or away from your guy?
Kind of away from, but I think we need to.
Well, I know there's a switchback and there's a bridge up back here somewhere.
Yeah,
Because if we keep going up that hill, that's going to take us to that elf town. You see the bridge up above us here? Are you with me?
Yep.
No?
I'm catching up to you now. I picked a
Okay.
fight as you went that way.
Anyway.
Yeah, if we...
I think we want to
Heading
circle
down
around
towards
and
the
cross
southwest.
up towards there, yeah.
Actually, it looks like we need to go
Right.
back up here and then turn right instead of left.
I think we go down here and then go up. You think we need to go up through the wooden wall?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a pathway that leads to the right.
Okay, we'll do that. It was pretty funny on Wednesday nights how efficient we got at doing retaking Pelargir.
After that, we just put down traps. Guy AFK just to run.
Yeah, we got to the point with retaking Pelargir that the NPCs must have been like, oh crap, not these guys again. We owned that epic battle. Oh, and remember, we're keeping an eye out for marksmen in particular.
Yep, there's one over here. And another one.
Ooh, there's a fight master up here we don't need. We'll leave him alone. We got our 5.
Well, you know, they say good orc is a dead orc, and so on.
You're not wrong. I just want to get over to that siege master before daylight. Sargarath says, Urukai on a Wednesday night? Yeah, boss, I can't make it. I got this gnarly earache, dude. Exactly.
Alright, just one more marksman, and there's one over here.
Yeah, I like our chances of finding one. What are we looking for again? Congratulations.
Engineer.
I was sure I was leading us the right way.
Yep, you are. There's a
Okay.
bridge this side.
Alrighty then. Destination North Downs. I can finally go to the North Downs. That's good news.
Well, congratulations on 24. We've been putting on some nice levels.
Yep. Ooh, Merciful Strike.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, you caught me rearranging my skill bar.
No, not at all.
I think they're up here around to the left.
I just tried tracking and there's thing popping up, but there's a quest up. Ah, here we go. Siege engineer.
Told you.
3 of them. Best objective here.
Siege plans. Destroy corrupt altars. Defeat the Tarkar Packmaster. Defeat Gloomfang.
That's down to the south.
Wow, we got 900 rep points just for burning up the siege plans.
Nothing wrong with that.
Not hardly.
And another quest for all those. It seems.
Alright, well, let's see what's over this bridge, shall we? Alright, the bowl of pizza rolls is empty, so I'm switching to the plate of pizza rolls that she brought me. Ugh. Got him. I'm not gonna lie, I may not be very smart, but marrying Mrs. Mustafa was not the dumbest thing I've ever done.
Does seem like it.
Sargareth, if you were here, I would give you pizza rolls. I have plenty to share.
Some barra iron for you back there.
I got defeated.
What? Well, don't release. I have a res.
Thank you.
Here you go.
That's the first time this character's been defeated. I just
Oh,
wasn't
you got
paying
your-
attention to my health. I was paying attention to my pizza rolls.
Got your undying at least before that happened.
Yeah, I never wear that title anyway. No danger, no
this one
thrill.
again.
That's my motto.
Some more barra iron for you there.
Yeah, we probably need to stay tight through here. These guys hit pretty hard.
Yeah, that they do. You don't want to be. Oh, there we go. That was the quest that Ginger was talking about. The Walk Pens of Agrippa.
The war depends. Gippio checking in. Hi, Gippio. How are you?
Yeah. That was it.
Up right in as you got knocked. You are my bad luck charm, Gippio. I'm glad we didn't have to clip it for you to enjoy my death, though.
That's one of the altars we need to destroy.
Yeah, and the warg pens are up here, too. And there's warg food to be poisoned, and somebody else is running through here doing these, too. Ponton Finberry checking in. Hi, Ponton. So for those of you,
Fish.
for those of you who are joining late, I have broken out of the starter areas on my champion, and we're starting to explore upper level content. And by upper level, I mean at least what comes after the starter areas. We did take a stroll through Yondershire, and it turns out that that's almost 1,000 Lotro points to unlock it. And I had like 844 or something. Hi, Buki.
What the heck is on the floor?
Well, I set that empty bowl on top of that stack of papers, and the whole thing slid off of the cushion. That's why I keep wanting to get rid of this blanket and cushion, because it makes the surface uneven. But you like having it there, so it's still there.
Where'd you get those Tootsie Pops?
Hmm?
Those Tootsie Pops, where are they from?
What Tootsie Pops?
The one all over the place.
Tootsie Pops all over the place.
They're Dum-Dums or...
That's the Chupa Chup you bought me.
Oh,
I think from the Asian market.
yep.
So Chupa Chups are a European brand of lollipop, and they're quite good. And there was an old Atari Jaguar game named Zool 2. I think was also a PC platform title, and they sponsored it. So there were Chupa Chup logos and Chupa Chup candies all through Zool 2. It was quite a fun platformer. Oh, Packmaster's here, and Gloomfang. I thought Chupa Chup was Spanish. And what continent is Spain in? This is why it's so valuable having Zinger in chat. Zinger, would you research where Chupa Chups are from? It could be Mexican candy. I was just assuming European. I thought Zool was developed by a European software house. I might totally be making up stuff. Who knows? It's the old saying, it ain't the things we think we know that get us in trouble. It's the things we know for sure that just aren't true. They're Spain Spanish. You were right. Thank you. Although, be careful with that. There's two phrases that really trigger Mrs. Mustafa. Ed was right and Ed was funny. Or Ed is so funny. Anytime somebody says that around Mrs. Mustafa, she doesn't like hearing it. She knows it's true, but she doesn't like hearing it.
Health was getting a little bit low there.
Well, once you drew aggro away, I was fine. I could have gone to potions, but it wasn't necessary.
Yep, I was able to get the bleed off you.
Thank you. Yeah, for some reason I don't have my ability for that
I
yet.
don't know when champions get that. It's part of it later than that. It's better. one more brawler. Oh, there we go. Conveniently, there's one.
Oh,
right
Orc
here.
Slayer Advanced done. Holy cow, we got that done quick. Of course, we've been doing nothing but hacking orcs to pieces all night.
Doing the Lord's work.
Exactly. As I'm fond of saying, if you're in Middle-earth and you're killing orcs and wargs, you're doing it right.
Here's another
Altar glowing in the
altar.
distance. Yep. I like to imagine that these altars are for the glorification of Carly Rae Jessop instead of Sauron, and it fills me with even more rage. I think we need to get past these two, don't we?
Yeah, it does seem that way.
Well, this spot doesn't even look vaguely familiar to me.
Well, we're going the right way.
Oh, this is from the other side. Okay, I know where we're at now. We came in through that doorway on the right there.
Okay.
And then we circle around to the left, and that's where that red NPC was. Ooh, a shanker. Alright, we ready to fight what's his name?
Well, if we have to.
I think it's part of the quest, isn't it?
Don't think so.
Oh, you're right. No, it's not. Alright, we'll leave him alone for now.
Yeah, there's still a pretty reasonable chance we'll lose that fight.
Well, we can't have you getting defeated, because who will res me?
Oh, the champ is also got a raise.
Okay.
the handy things about having high elves.
I don't have room for those sapphires if you want to mail them to Jasco.
I'll need to...
Yeah, my overflow is red too. Looks like I need 3 shankers, and then we're ready to go turn in a bunch of stuff. Yeah.
It's a brawler. That's a shanker. Yeah.
Arxis says, is this game good as a free-to-play player? This has one of the best free-to-play models of any MMO I've ever seen. I've always played completely free-to-play, and this is a new free-to-play account that I created on March 25th, just so we could check out what the free-to-play experience is like from somebody starting from scratch. And yeah, it's been terrific. They just made some changes to the game in April that unlock a whole bunch of additional content and unlock some of the character classes that used to be behind a paywall. And it's better than ever from a free-to-play standpoint.
Especially if you create an account and log in now, you get... There's very little you don't get.
Careful, honey.
Even as free-to-play.
Got stuff all over the floor.
I know, honey. I'll pick it up.
You will.
Just try not to wipe out walking over here.
Where's your corgi?
Safely tucked away. We're out fighting orcs, and I don't want the corgi to get hurt.
Oh. Did you name it Gatsby?
Not yet.
Well, I think possibly the quickest and easiest way out from here is probably get us to Little Delving or Thorin's Hall and take a taxi from there.
I think I've still only got Gondaman. Did we get our last Shanker? Looks like we did.
Yeah, maybe that. Now I can guide us to Thorin's Hall.
Okay, I will take that travel point.
Or, actually, what do you think would be better? I don't think there's much risk.
Thorin's Hall's cool.
Oh, traveling now.
I go to both regularly. Actually, I really like Mickle Delving since the crafting area and the Vault Keeper are right there. But they need a mailbox in the crafting area. That would make it the bee's knees. Oh man, I had a Traveler's Steelbound Loot Box timeout. Should have gotten here faster. I may as well go straight to the Vault Keepers. All good there, little one? So I had a pile of mail on top of this stool I have propped up next to my desk, and when I set the old
What do you want?
pizza roll bowl on top of it, the whole pile just slid off. Mrs. Mustafa was like, I need the back scratcher, and almost wiped out trying to get to it. Alright, let's make sure nothing useful is about to drop out.
Achievements is in.
Wow. I almost always mute my belches, so if you ever hear belching on my channel, it's Mrs. Eamon, not me. That's what's so funny when people come into Discord and I'm not streaming and they get to hear me belch and make noises they're not used to. I think it shocked Donnie the first time he heard me belching.
Well, while I'm on the taxi to Trestlebridge, which is a slow taxi, I'll get up and stretch legs and boil the kettle for some more coffee. I'll be back in a minute or two.
Sounds like a plan. Fancy greatsword. Alright, let's head to a vendor somewhere. I don't know how to target Chestnut in order to be able to rename him. I'll worry about it later. I wasn't going to lose a lot of sleep over it in any event.
Did you need something?
Now let's repair some stuff. And let's sell something. Fancy greatsword can go. Leather gloves. Two-handed club. Well, those are rather nice, aren't they? What's better yet? That's why I wanted that rich iron from the Yondershire. When you're picking up better gear than you can craft yourself, you probably need to get crafting. A lot of my gear is now almost 10 levels below me.
And back again.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Fateful chainmail jacket. Oof, man, I'm going to be digging out my inventory for a while here. Ed charges $2 a belch on his channel. Sargo says, sorry, /CPET rename name. Thank you. I guess I can mail some stuff off. Let's do that since I'm literally standing next to the mailbox. Jeweler, 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 jeweler. I think I've got a stack of sapphires in here. Jeweler. We'll send all that to Jasco. Scholar, scholar, scholar. Scholar, scholar, scholar. I have a feeling I'm going to be really happy I pulled that many cracked dwarf runes. I'd forgotten how crazy the amount of materials is to level up a scholar. I made some changes to... Yeah, the scholar crafting tree that I think actually made it worse instead of better. ball should have gone to Jasco too, and I just missed it. All right, overflow is clear. Allegrian says 120 level Runekeeper can become a destroyer of battle areas in single player. Can supplement scholar crafting by farming dye ingredients. That's a good point. Alien Disrespect says, what would Gandalf have said if Lord of the Rings played in a supermarket set of Middle Earth? One ring to rule them all. What's the gold cap of free accounts, Big Ed? I think it was removed.
Yes, it was removed, and I gave everybody the thingy wallet.
The premium wallet?
Premium wallet, there we go.
Yeah. Oh, I put it all in my vault. Okay. Like, what the hell happened to all my ore?
Greetings.
Alright, I've got like 6 pack slots. I'm ready to go kick ass and chew bubble gum again. See what else we've got to deal with. We got a bunch of Lotro points. Deeds bestowed. Deeds completed. Yeah, Orc Slayer advanced already. And of glories long past. Title awarded. And so I was working on charity, and that's actually maxed. So I can go ahead and equip that. And let's go back to work on Zeal, I think. Yep, Egarther points out that you are capped at 9,999 gold pieces. Night Asia says, have to go. Thanks for the live. See ya, Ed Mustafa. Night Asia, take care. Thanks for coming by. Have a great weekend, bud. Hopefully we'll get a chance to see you again another time. I think I'm going to pop back to the housing area and do task item turn in.
I am that right this very moment.
Alright, I have a lot of tough leather sword sheaths to turn in. Lone Lands and North Downs. I think I'm going to turn in for Lone Lands. Task at hand. I think of the two, that's the harder one to get rep with.
Yeah, Lone Lands is one hell of a grind for reputation.
Well, that's actually, I was going to say that's the first area where you can grind for rep, but that's not entirely true. You can grind for rep in Bree if you're a woodworker. You can grind for rep in Thorin's Hall if you're a higher level jeweler.
Well, I've always found Bree rep quite easy. You run through the
Yeah,
Barrow Down.
You do the Barrow Downs, you'll get there pretty quick. You are not wrong.
Yeah, there's a Slayer deed in one of the larger barrows for 2 of the elite mobs that you get in there. I think it's like 100 of each, or 150 by the time you've done the advance.
Barrow Wardens and Spirits, yeah.
I think so, yeah. By the time you've killed enough of those, you definitely have enough of the rep tokens.
And there we go. I'm 3,000, well, 1,500 points closer on my my Lone Lands rep, and I haven't stepped foot in the Lone Lands yet, so that's okay.
Well, I think it depends if you like your customers or not, and want them coming back.
A cheese shop? Oh, Barrow Downs, Barrow Bree. Yeah,
Yep.
that would be bad. 1 month and 6 days. 1 month, 1 week. 1 month. I'm going to grab some of this mail because I'm literally standing next to a vault keeper.
What do you need?
Pon says, yeah, Lone Lands is the only region with a reputation faction that doesn't have rep items to use an area door up to Moria. You do get minor rep updates every time you kill an orc. I think trolls?
The deed stock giving you rep at the moment.
Of course. Alright, mailbox cleared.
Skeleton fishing has increased to 23. You would be proud of it.
Awesome.
How can I be of service?
I'm a good influence on you. Alrighty. Nice, I got a dace on the first cast.
Yeah, I haven't caught anything useful yet.
Yeah, it's funny that you actually have to buy the quests for Lone Lands rep. 2 for 2, I got a catfish on the second cast.
Nice.
I'm well on my way to that 9,999 gold cap. Gets me 2 closer. Oh, that's interesting, Pont, and I don't remember that mechanic. He says there were loot boxes he opened with a key that would give you rep items in the Lone Lands, but they must have done away with it. Ponton says even he almost forgot about that one. Is the noise gate doing anything to block Mrs. Mustafa's phone? Can all you guys in chat hear it?
Yeah, but it's not too loud.
Well, you can hear it because you're in Discord, not on the stream.
Ah, there we go.
I've got the noise gate set up in OBS. Singer says, yeah, we can hear it. Okay. I'm going to let it slide because she brought me pizza rolls twice.
Giant goldfish. Congratulations.
Thank you. And the pizza rolls are really good too. I can't hardly even taste the ground glass she put in them. She needs her America's Test Kitchen binge. I think she was watching The Rifleman. I don't know what she's listening to now. I think she's watching a thrifting video on YouTube. I went to the Goodwill and bought a bunch of crap. You should go to the Goodwill and buy a bunch of crap too. She went out Saturday to get the oil changed in her car at the dealership. She gets free maintenance from Volkswagen. And she left fairly early, and it was like an hour and a half later. I kind of knew where she was headed. So I texted her. I'm like, "Hey Pookie, the news just reported that thrifting can cause cancer. You should hurry home." She did not think that was funny. What are you talking about? The news. There was a report. Going to thrift stores can cause cancer. I was worried about you.
Well, I imagine some of the stuff that you find in thrift stores does not comply with modern health and safety legislation. It may be full of asbestos and the like.
I don't know. The thrift stores around here seem to churn over pretty quickly. Singer says, I've seen some crazy shoppers at those larger Goodwill outlets. I can actually hear it pretty clearly with my headphones on. Can you turn that down a little, Pookie? Thank you, sweetie.
Well, you're certainly catching trophies for the Ken house.
Yeah, that won't be a problem. We'll have a wall full. I can't let you catch up to me on fishing skill, though, so. At 36 and counting?
I just hit 24.
Nice.
Which is the highest fishing skill I think I have on any character on any server.
Like I said, I'm a good influence on you.
But my main on Evernight is feeling a bit left out. I'm going to have to do some fishing on him.
Yep. Accidentally hit the button. Potten's heading out for the night. Watching me fish has apparently made him drowsy. Yay, fishing. Hi, easy goer. Have a good night, Potten. Enjoy your weekend, sir. 38 fishing.
Nice. I just hit 25. Done quite slowly for some reason.
It goes like that sometimes. You get 2 or 3
You'll get-
points right in a row, and then you'll cast 20 times and not get a point. Epic Subset says, "Yar, there be fish." I threw in the yar. He did say there be fish. And pizza rolls. Pirate Day is not until September 19th. It's bad that I know that. Nothing wrong with knowing what day Talk Like a Pirate Day is. Be proud. For a while, you could still get lures in the game, even after they removed that part of fishing. I wonder if they're still attainable.
27.
I don't know, Zinger.
I remember keeping travel rations in my bags for a very, very, very long time, not realizing they were defunct and had been rendered obsolete. Fishing has become a lot more of a thing lately. Epic Subset because of the cooking. Going back to your cooking.
Zinger says, "You're probably part of the 99%. That would be the percentage of Lotro players who don't fish. We had a meeting with a vendor on Talk Like a Pirate Day and actually made them talk like pirates. They were terrible." That's awesome, E. Garther.
I have caught a grand total of 1 usable fish.
The day if they release a new hobby, people will probably be surprised there is fishing. Well, they did some nice fishing updates in Erebor. All the Lake Town stuff and the new fishing titles. Wow, nice catch.
Yep. That's my fishing points maxed out for the day.
Awesome. Even the boat routes to me are new. Yeah, that's one thing you can't do as a free-to-play player is use the dang boats. Everswim is still Everswim. Another giant goldfish. Another catfish. Do you not miss playing on a server like Treebeard? You know, I've never been on a server like Treebeard because I only play free-to-play, so I don't know what I'm missing. I think Treebeard would fit my desired experience. I tend to be completionist and like to explore every nook and cranny. So leveling more slowly would definitely suit me. But I can level slowly on any server. I don't have to pay to be on a special server to level slowly. Mail the fish to Jasco. Now can I go to
What can I
Trestle
do
Bridge?
for you?
I can.
Actually, if you take the other... I was about to say the mission. Oh, there you go. It's nice and quick.
Very quick. I just like the TLE and the landscape difficulty on Treebeard. Landscape is more difficult or less difficult on Treebeard?
Hello there.
You can set a deadly
Hello
plus
there.
10 or something. You can make it quite significantly harder.
Oh, I thought that was only on Shadowfax. I didn't realize you can do it on Treebeard as well. Nice.
I don't know anything, I'm sure. Could I have a word with you?
Travel to the crossroads north along the Greenway. Alright, what else do we have here in town?
You should have 2 other quests to hand in.
Got to talk to Captain Trotter.
How can I be of service?
One little hiccup that we've got going right now is we haven't got the epic book. I think we're going to have to get to Trestle Bridge before we stumble across that.
Right now it looks like Turn East is the only quest I've got. What am I missing?
Nope, it's the only one I've also got.
Okay.
The only one I have got.
Okay, before we head out of town, I'm going to try to turn Mrs. M's phone down and grab another Coke Zero. Be right back. Cheers, Stream Hype. And we're back.
Back.
Okay. Went over and tried to mask the noise on her phone, and she immediately woke up and removed everything I did. So. Skills, mounts. Steed of Starlight. Steed of the Alliance of the Third Age. Steed of the Great Alliance. Elder Slade Boar. Growdy says that TV is funny. Wish I knew what she was watching. You can hear those local town commercials. Happy wife Ed keeps his life. Even then, it's kind of up in the air.
I go either way.
Which, in Mrs. Mustafa's defense, I do create a lot of laundry problems, so... She might miss me if I'm dead, but it would save her a lot of laundry. The light of a campfire catches our eye.
How grey is the shadow upon my heart. Might you spare a moment of your time?
Colbert the Mad.
How can I be of service?
Grey is the shadow upon my heart. Will you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
Didn't they put this NPC in the game after Stephen Colbert?
Yep.
Forget the exact reason why.
Oh, he's a huge Lord of the Rings nerd. Have you not seen the #1 Trilly video?
Yes, I believe. Well, I've seen parts of it.
Okay. Since I mentioned it... If you don't know what the #1 Trilly is, you should probably go ahead and watch that at your earliest convenience. Or just go to YouTube and search for #1 Trilly. Depending on your viewpoint, it is either life-affirming or life-altering. Possibly both. Find the source of the unsettling song.
There is a elite war which patrols around here somewhere, which is...
There could also be roving threats in the area, so... Make sure you look before you leap.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
What is this world coming to?
Well, we have been putting on some levels tonight.
We have covered level, what, 3 times? Twice? 3 times.
Crowdy says, I do miss this game. I'm considering playing it again a little. Well, it's always here waiting for you if you ever want to come back.
And now is a very, very, very good time.
Now is a very, very, very good time. But some of the newer content, I thought Mordor was really well done. I think Minas Morgul's very cool. I've heard good things about Gundabad. I know it's available to purchase. I haven't got it yet. I have the points. I just haven't pulled the trigger. Heavy boots with a power buff. That's kind of unique. Or a club with a power boost. I'll take the club.
Will you lend me your ear?
Ask Colbert if he knows of any place where Olnathron might be hiding.
How can I be of service?
Piles of earth. Alright. Seven of 11 for world-renowned Metadeed. I was hoping they would come in and fix all the character animations as they're really bad in the game. Well, if that's the worst fault with the game, then it's fine.
With a bit of luck, the graphical update for the comments that we're supposed to be getting, hopefully get a bit of polish on things like animations. Assuming it ever actually happens. There's quite a difference between the parent company saying they want to do something and the developer actually being able to do it.
Yeah, I know they want to upgrade the graphics engine. I'm not holding my breath.
No.
If it happens, it will be an amazing surprise. If it's an Oathbreaker, we may as well just start fighting them. Shades of Former Days. That is a Slayer deed that takes a while.
Like best for the, I guess it's just for
I didn't hear him. Did he say graphical update? Yeah. I'm so happy WB is gone. They hurt this game. I heard the news the company took the game back. I was quite happy. Well, we were extremely fortunate that's how things worked out. Oh, we got another Bacchus down here.
There's some gold over here for you.
It's not for me, it's for Jasco. I'm a bit late for the meta deed for about 9 years now, but hey, it shows that you never run out of things to do here in Lotro. You are exactly correct. And that it's never too late to complete those things. Congrats.
Thank you very much.
Got to kill 180 of these guys.
I think if we do the instance cluster, that should greatly help.
I still need a bunch of Bacchus.
Yeah, I need 5 more for the quest myself. There's one over there. Over here.
Nice. Digging for relics.
What's a little casual grave robbery?
Exactly, I was just thinking the same thing. Yeah, don't do this at home, kids. If you go out and start digging up graves, you will go to jail. And in Hardhit's case, especially don't do it. There are easier ways to get a date.
Those nights that since mom is busy.
Or release a horrible curse. You're not wrong, Zinger. A lot of gold out this direction. Oh, here's some barghists. Oh, they're both dead.
Yep, I started shooting them from the other side. I think you got a crit on one of them.
Completed of glories long past advanced. This grave has been recently disturbed. Hard hit was here. Okay, we're good on barghists now. You know, I was trying to draw the aggro into a circle, right?
Sorry.
It's alright, we do it to Gwar all the time on Wednesdays. What's the Bjorning thrashing skill or whatever it's called?
Oh, I forgot. I've never played one, so...
He always tries to pull everything into a big group so he can thrash them all, or maul, maybe is what it's called. And always like run up there and pop vivid imagery and drop a runestone. Try to mess it all up so they're all dead by the time he gets his maul pulled off. It's all part of the fun. Oh, here's one.
Oh, this could never go horribly.
He did not make it. I think these guys are daily repeatable too.
Well, even if they're not, they're giving us quest items or rep. Prospect items. Some rich iron for today. Okay.
I'll take it.
I'll grab the other one.
Alright, that seems fair. Thought we'd be near a disturbed grave somewhere. Up here? Yeah. Relentless Maul. Thank you, chat. Kind of feel like Rem's grandpa right now. That's what it's like playing with Dio Papa. You guys kill everything. I'll get fellowship credit for it while I take all of the crafting material.
Nothing wrong with that. Oh. But you don't get bored.
There's another grave right here, too.
Better spend your traits. Once I had two and I had one.
Looks like we've got one more open graves to find. Search for the deadly lights. A faint glimmer catches your eye as you approach this disturbed burial site. Think you need to accept the quest?
Yep. I was just getting my,
You've dispersed the wicked lights. Completed a fell glimmer. Return to Mincham. We ride for Mincham and for glory. Yep, we got another named Fell Spirit. Where's he at? I think he's going to be on top of one of these hills. Got him.
Oh.
He's been driven off.
What is this?
A rusting coffer. Oop, gold deposit.
Excuse me.
You are excused.
Yeah, it's appreciated.
I'm kind of excited to craft some new armor.
Oh, grey is the shadow upon my heart.
Sword of Morath. That's unfortunate. I have to throw something away to pick up that sword, and I don't really particularly need it or want it. So what should we get rid of? Max morale and power. Enhanced XP, hope.
Maybe one of those power potions down at the bottom.
Oh, that's a good call. Drink one, trash one. And finish.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Take the horse to Tamlorn. The Western Runes. Clouds of Corruption. Wow, we got Redeemer done already?
It's the first time.
He did not make it.
He did not. Got a bit curb stomped.
We ride for Mincham and for glory. We should totally fish right there. And here.
I don't remember there being another quest or two.
A shadow is on my spirit. It's a sorry day.
What to throw away? I'll get rid of these ears. Well, I do have more power potions too, didn't I? Oh, those are morale potions. Decent club. Vitality necklace. Heavy leggings. No particularly good buffs. We'll take the club.
Will you hear my sorrows?
Ancient wants us to go to Ammon Wraith.
Hello,
Colbert.
friend. Could you help me with something?
Investigate the other ruins.
Might as well pop my Ammonite, get the travel point, and there's probably more quests for us to.
Yeah, there'll be more up there. I'll ride ahead and make sure there's not any rich iron deposits to get in our way.
Yeah, rich iron is one of the more painful ones to gather from what I read. Rich iron, dwarf iron. Excuse me.
What do you need?
Scout ahead for Rotspittle. Good idea, Zinger. Thanks. And Corderall, hello.
What do you need? Would you do something for me?
Here we go. Starting to get the rank of the stealth and task items.
Exile King North checking in. Hi. Say hello to Exile King, Bacchus.
Hi there, Exile King. How are you? We've had an exiled ranger and an exiled king. He now is a queen and a chamberlain and a general or two.
Are you doing task item turn-ins?
Nope. I have already done them, but I was collecting the task item quests at least.
Oh, okay. I didn't get any additional quests. All I got was the one for boar meat.
Yeah, there's just one quest for the boar meat, but I grabbed all the, excuse me, the task item quests.
Oh, okay.
That
Why?
helps me keep track of what I need to save in terms of grey items and that kind of thing. It pops up on your screen, collected 3 of 10 or whatever.
Okay.
Reminds you to save those.
We're looking for boar meat. Those are Bacchus.
Oh, I don't know. If he doesn't look too closely, you may not notice a difference.
Alright. That's a wild razor tooth, but it doesn't count for some reason.
That is a little strange. Well, looks like they want the one specifically from Minas Brunn.
Alright, we'll head there.
Maybe there is something about the stuff that they eat here that tastes nice. It makes the board taste nice. Oh, that is rather unfortunate.
Well, Exile King, if somebody hit Mrs. M, I'd probably be going away for a long time. Probably because I'd get my ass kicked in a fight and then I'd have to run them over with my car. But that's a different story.
Yeah, the conventional wisdom is that it's better to call it quantum than deal with it, but that's not always what occurs to you when it's right in front of you.
I'm not sure why that wouldn't be self-defense. So yeah, Exile King North said I was locked up for a few weeks. Note to self, don't beat up a guy who hits your girlfriend. Note to everyone, don't hit girls. I leveled up again.
Congratulations.
Well... Well, his father was the cop boss, so I had no chance. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Completed, ripped to shreds. Completed class deeds tier 2.
Hold on.
Thank you. That was worth some Lotro points as well. Jealous? Thought so.
Found another relic to dig up over here. We got 5 now.
I don't know of any of the requirements changing to run the game. That's pretty strange, Exile. Disturbed Earth. Excuse me.
There's another one here, Ed. Ah.
That's 3 for me.
I've got 4. This one.
Got one up here. It's 5 for you, 4 for me.
You might have missed the first one that I picked up. I'm pretty sure we did the...
Yeah, probably. Oh, here it is. Boar meat, runes. What are we investigating? Oh, that's the area where Colbert wants us to go look. Okay.
Down the hill to the north here.
Yeah. I'm gonna go turn in these first 2 and then we can head over there.
That's good.
Although I'm at exactly 4 hours, which means it's really close to 1 a.m. local time. So if you'd rather pause, we can do that too.
Well, I'm
Greetings. Might I take a moment of your time? How can I be of service? What can I do for you?
that probably is a good time for you to be right.
Yeah, why don't we go ahead and call it? It's been a good stream. We got a lot done tonight.
Yeah,
More
it's
than
very
I was
productive.
expecting, yeah. That's what happens when you break out and start knocking out a bunch of quests. Good things happen. Let's see
I
what
don't
Nathan
know if you
Hodges
can help
has
me.
for us. Defeat wargs. Okay. You guys know the rules. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Let's go find somebody to raid. Professor Teacher G is streaming. El Galadwin is streaming Lotro. Nick78 is a Lotro streamer. He's streaming Shroud of the Avatar at the moment. French Girl Gaming is streaming Anno 1800. Doug Glendower is streaming Dungeons and Dragons Online. And who else do we have? Sonflux Gaming streaming World of Warcraft. So, yeah, lots of good choices. Lots of friends streaming tonight. The Budafist is a former Lotro Stream team member. He's streaming Darkness Within 2. We're going to go raid El Galadwin. She's a Lotro Stream team member who is currently streaming Lotro. So, join me in saying hello to El Galadwin. Spelling is hard. El Galadwin. There we go. All right. Bacchus, thank you for joining me tonight. Thank you to all the viewers who joined me tonight. Yeah. Have a great weekend, everybody. I'll be on my personal channel. There's Hard Hit. I've been bad-mouthing you all night, and you just finally checked back in, buddy. Good to see you. He missed all those necrophile jokes I was making when we were checking robbed graves. Anyway, take care, everybody. Say hi to El Galadwin. Throw her a follow, and I'll see you guys later.
And split shot. Okay, I have